Happy Friday! Hello, friends. How are you? How are we doing? What's going on? Did you have a decent week? I hope so. We started off with ending March and into April Fool's Day, and I feel like it has just been a week of April Fools as my body's been like, "You're healthy, just kidding." The weather being like, "It's warm out, just kidding." Especially, like, the weather's been really bad, west, in like, the Midwest-ish area. Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, that whole region. I've got friends out there, and some of the photos they've sent me have been fucking wild. Just, like, tons of tornadoes, flooding, really bad lightning, just storms galore. You April Fools yourself. You literally sent a form to your doctor and she filled it out and you completely forgot to ask for it back and you need it by like, oh no. You don't want it to get lost. Yeah, I totally understand that. I would just drive over there and pick it up myself. Like, I wouldn't allow myself to stress. I wouldn't allow it. The one good funny thing to come out of April Fool's Day, though. So Holo Taco every year makes an April Fool's post, and the very first year it was a Ziploc bag that they had wrote Holo for the logo on, like they had drawn the logo with permanent marker, and then it said Peely bag, and they put it up as a post joking that this was their latest merch launch. But they weren't actually selling Peely bags, but then people were like, but we want Peely bags. So they later released Peely bags. They did taco scented nail oil as a joke at one point, not actually selling it, just making fun of it. They've done various things like that here and there. The hummus nail collection, that polish collection did not exist. Hi, Spooky Time Pizza. How are you? Welcome in. I love that emote. She wasn't in office till Monday. Yikes. Yeah, that's rough, crazy guy. Hummus nail. Yeah. It was just like a collection of yellow nail polishes that they didn't actually release. So for 5 years running, Holo Taco has made an April Fool's post, and half the time people are like, but I actually want this. So this year, Holo Taco said, we're releasing the ugliest shade as a nail polish. And here she is. This is Born Ugly. It is definitely like a god-awful mix, but somewhere between like brown and green. It's a very swampy color. It matches Pantone 448C, I think. It is scientifically proven to be the shade of color that people like the least, because I think it was Australia's government did a research study on it to help with getting smoking rates down by putting it on like cartons of cigarettes. So they researched what color would be the most off-putting to people. It's like pea mush meets Shrek's butt. Yes, 100% Spooky Time Pizza, 100 times. Avocado. I think avocados are prettier than that. Everett, welcome in. How are you? So yeah, as soon as she released that for realsies on April Fool's, I was like, I'm getting it. I'm a collector. I don't care how ugly this color is. It will be in my collection because I already own every other color of Holo Taco nail polish, which is what you can see this way with my hand. That back there, that's all Holo Taco, and that is a very minute portion of it because the rest is off to the side here, and then there's some in front of me up there. I have a lot of nail polish. You want to go home, Mari? Mari, welcome in. I wish I could send you home, but alas. Oxidized avocado. Yeah, 100%. Yup. Kind of like that shade. It's not great, but Seamus said the same thing, and I won't lie, I can probably find uses for it in my nail art when I'm doing reverse stamping and stuff to paint portions of like trees or fur on an animal or something, because you guys, I'm getting back to nail art. I don't know if you've checked out the Nailstagram recently or anything. I've been clearing out my backlog. I have one more item from the backlog to put in there, and then it's going to be smooth sailing with the new stuff going forward. For one corn dog to play dead outside your store so you could go home, right? Yes, Mari, I love Holo Taco. I love it so much. Yes, it's definitely a camo color, Carrie, 100%. Totally is. It totally is camo color. So, yep, I own her. She's mine now. I can't wait to do something with her. I will be swatching her for my book. Like, if you guys don't know, I bought a really pretty binder at one point so that I could literally swatch all of my nail polish. All of it. Stamping polishes, regular polishes. I label it with the brand. I label it with the collection. I put dates on it if relevant for release. OCD. There was this Holo Taco orange like 10 years ago that was just this absolutely gorgeous shade. It was deep, deep orange. Forget the name of it, but you wanted it. Deep, deep orange. Holo Taco shade.
Doki doki ooh woo.
I do not need an intervention.
My wonderful.
You're very picky when it comes to colors. That's fair. So, the original orange that Holo Taco released was Orange Drink. But that is... Check the book, I am. That is this one here. Which I don't think is the color that you're talking about. I think you're talking about from the Dark Rainbows collection. I will almost guarantee you're talking about from the Dark Rainbows. Because I'm thinking it might have been Burnt Bridges up here. I know it doesn't... With a YouTuber, it was a limit... Oh, so it's got to be either Sophia's or Julian's. Those are the only two YouTubers they have collaborated with. So that's brown. Magical Mustache with Julian was brown. Did Sophia have? Where is Sophia's polish? There it is. Sophia didn't really have an orange either. She had pinks. Streak 195. Yeah, it's gotta be one of the fall collections. Neither of the YouTubers that she collaborated with have oranges in them. You have the collection? Yeah. Yeah, they don't exist in those collections. And I've got them all. And I've swatched them all. I'm trying to see which ones would be like dark orange. There's Xyler the cat, which is an orange glitter, but that's kind of bright. That's Xyler the cat. You did! That's right, Mari! So Xyler the cat is actually Christine's cat. Xyler lives, I think, back here. Do not stand on rolly chairs like I am doing. Ugh. But I can't reach. I still can't reach. Dang nabbit. Yeah, so Holo Taco is owned by Simply Nailogical. You're talking... And mine has basically solidified. I don't know that I could use this anymore. You're talking about this. Thank you, Mari. Incoming OSHA violation all the time. Yes, yeah, that's Xyler the cat. Mine is so thick. My glitters just do not last, unfortunately. Like, it's still, I could probably use it. And in fact, well, I've got it down here. We'll put a little, thinner in it. Thank you, Carrie. I'm so short, you guys. Yes. Xyler the cat, though, should still be available. Her original one with Starly is not. But as far as I know... Oh my god, Seamus. He is naughty. No. Never put acetone in your nail polish. It will eat it. There are special thinners for it that do not contain acetone. There we go. Mo better. I'll fix that later when I can get a step stool. Let me show you, though. The original. Yes. Her very original one was done with Starly, and it also does not exist. This was the one with Starly that she did for Xyler. Not quite as pumpkin-y. Thank you, Spooky Time. I love nail polish, you guys. I don't know if you can tell. Someday, perhaps, I will get my nail tech certification, and then I will be able to legally charge money to paint people's nails. You stan, Mari? I appreciate that. Due to the fact that you have spoon nails. Acetone help break it up. Really paint your nails, but when I do, you'd like strong, vibrant colors, and orange is just too stunning to pass up. I'm pretty sure it still exists. Because there was an entire movement to save Xyler. 4 bundles of paracord today. 2 of them need to be added to the book. Nice. Whoop, wrong one. That's the cat eye. I want Xyler the cat, not the cat eye. Yeah, it still exists. You can still buy this. Yep, there are special thinners. The Gremlin discount, 100%, Mari. You would get a 100% discount just for coming to New York. Nivex, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't know about nail polish thinners either, crazy guy, until I really got into this. You're on your way? Hell yes. Yep, it still exists. You can buy Xyler the cat. And if you wanted to get both kitties, I just saw it pop up when I was doing that. There is a bundle because she also has magnetic polishes. No Ara Ara? Did you redeem it? For the ginger girl to realize what has been redeemed. Did it not come through, Bubbly? Ara Bubbly. I will say it. I didn't hear it, though. Pax bag immediately. Let's go. Yeah, so Menchie has a pink glitter and a pinkish green magnetic. And then Xyler has an orange glitter and an orange magnetic. So, yes, she does sell the nail polish thinner as well. She does. That. She needs to just make me an affiliate at this point. I wish, right? If there were any brand I wish I could represent, it's Holo Taco. That's the nail polish thinner. I just remember back in the day when it was released and it was... They did save it. So... it was one of those things where the community wanted what the community wanted, and so the cats exist to this day. I do love Menchie. She's adorable. She does. She does look at her like, what the fuck, mom? What are you using me for this time, mom? Yes. Menchie is amazing. We stan her. She is the best floof. Best floof. I love Menchie. I will be so sad because I know Zyler's an old boy. I will be so sad when Christine announces his passing because he seems like such a chill cat. Yes, the best is floof. And if you guys don't know who Menchie and Zyler are, look up Simply Nailogical's cats. Solo, thank you for getting a daily self-care check-in. 6 times. I know, Mari, I know. It's one of those things that my overactive brain just comes up with. You know what? I'm there for that. Zyler will live forever. Some spring cleaning today and oh no, not the ADHD. Oof. That's rough. ADHD is rough. I'm waiting for the day that I get diagnosed with it. But first you have to go get tested, which I have not done. Props to me, though. I did do a thing. I took the time, the 5 minutes that it took, ignored my anxiety about calling on the phone, and I scheduled my thyroid ultrasound appointment. I've been putting it off for 3 months. Mark's dog Chica will... Exactly, Mari. Exactly. So, yep, I'm gonna go get my thyroid scan on the 18th. I need it done yearly. I do have nodules in my thyroid, which is not unusual with Hashimoto's. It's not unusual. My thyroid looks like shit. Also not unusual with Hashimoto's. The disease is kind of eating my own thyroid. But because I have nodules and because I have Hashimoto's, it is something that's supposed to be done annually. And because my quality of care has been so superb, I had to request it last year to get started. You know, my doctors are right on point. You know that feeling, Cogs? Yeah. Thank you, guys. I'm proud of me, too. Just the little things. It's the little things. So, 18th of April, I'll get to go see how much worse she looks. I'm expecting a lot. I have a very sneaking suspicion that my thyroid meds are not doing what they're supposed to be doing at this point. At least not well. But because I'm working with an interim doctor right now, because my actual doctor left the practice again, like, my shit's not being taken care of as it should be. And I'm just, you know, I'm waiting. I'm being as patient as I can be. I was given some names of some other doctors at a sister clinic. So I may give them a call and see if I can't set up like a meet and greet type thing to make sure that that doctor and I would be a good fit and switch practices. We'll see. I haven't decided yet because anxiety. I don't like change. We named hubby's kidney stones after pain and panic from... Oh my god, I love that bubbly. He had 2? He had 2 kidney stones? Did he pass them? I hope he did. Oh no, Cogs. Yeah. Hashimoto paired with psoriasis has to be absolute fucking murder because your skin's already dry from the Hashimoto's. I suspect I have a little bit of psoriasis, but again, undiagnosed. I need to see a dermatologist as well. Yep, my Hashimoto's likes to pair up with my polycystic ovaries. It's a good time. It's good times. He's still trying to pass the 6mm one. 8mm one just hang. Oh my god, bubbly. At this point, I would be like, do something. Somehow, there's gotta be a way to, like, shrink them or force them to pass, I would hope. Holy smokes, it's been like 2 or 3 weeks, hasn't it? I need all the ologists, yeah. Put the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. yeah, exactly. I have the lotion. I have this lotion. And I use it. And I have... I'm an addict, okay? I have the nail oil pen as well. And I use that. I'll often oil my nails, like my cuticles, because if you can't tell, my cuticles are dog shit from being hand washed so often, all the time. So I do nail oil on my cuticles when I have a moment to like sit and not touch things because they end up on the pads of your fingers and it has to absorb in. And then after I get the nail oil on, I put the hand cream on to soften up my skin. Sagnia's Friday stream brought to you by Holotalk. Facts. Facts. If only, crazy guy. If only. Right now, my small dream is to get noticed enough on Instagram with my nail art and to up my skill level to doing it neatly enough that Holo Taco puts me on the PR list. It's not like it couldn't happen. It's just something that I'm going to have to really hone my skill for. And then a little bit of luck. There's one machine in town and his heart doctor is in Seattle. Oh no. That is a whole mess, Bubbly. Good lord. I hope he passes them before it gets to that point. But I'm glad that there is an option if it gets to that point. Thank you, crazy guy. I hope it happens too. Because dream come true would be amazing. 10 out of 10 would love that. If I had any companies. There are 2 companies that I would love to work with. Holo Taco and Creo Brew. Creo Brew is what I drink in lieu of coffee because I can't have the caffeine. Creo Brew is made like coffee. It's ground, but instead of coffee beans, it's cacao beans, and they roast them in different ways to get different flavors. They may add some natural flavorings to it as well. I haven't looked at the ingredients in a long time, but it's basically roasted cacao beans from different areas for different flavors. If you've ever had like really, really good dark chocolates, you know that depending on the area it comes from and how it's processed changes the flavor a little bit. We're not talking the Hershey's of the world. We're talking like the Ghirardellis and the Linds and whatever they make in Belgium because goddamn they have really good fucking chocolate. So I drink that in lieu of coffee because instead of caffeine, while there is a trace amount of caffeine, it has theobromine, and theobromine is like a sister to caffeine. So where caffeine spikes you up, leaves you, and you crash, theobromine does this like really gentle arc and then a gentle drop. So it's easier on the system. It helps me to have like a little bit of perky and clarity, and this is also part of why I would not be surprised if I got diagnosed with ADHD, because having a mug of Creo Brew in the morning with a light stimulant does seem to help me focus, and people with ADHD know how they are with stimulants. The flavors are good. I have discovered how to do it with pour over because I find that if it sits too long in the pot, it gets a kind of like a funky flavor to it that I don't care for. I really only like it when it's hot. So Creo Brew is my bae for morning hot drink to wake up with. So Holo Taco and Creo Brew are the 2 companies that I would love to someday work with. The one I already work with, because anybody can sign up for it, is Maniology, which is for nail stamping. So a lot of the cute designs that I do are with nail stamping plates, and I use Maniology's products for that. And I have a code with them as an affiliate that gets you 10% off if you use my code. And I earn the 10% that you get as a discount. You just have to make sure, and this is just a PSA for using any affiliate codes, do not have honey or similar coupon code finding services activated on your browser at the time of making purchases with individuals' affiliate codes because it steals our commissions. That's how they're making their money. They're actually being sued for it presently. So I can't have caffeine because it irritates my IBS. I get horrendous IBS cramps if I have caffeine. Heart palpitations. That'll do it, bubbly. Yeah, it is evil. The drink is delicious. If you're looking for it, it should be there at creobrew.com. So, highly recommend. That being said, now that I've talked ad nauseum about nail polish and basically hot chocolate, what do you say we get into some Phasmo, you guys? I think we should get into some Phasmo. It seems like a good time for that. I've already even opened the game. It's just taking a moment for OBS to screen capture it. 4 shameless plugs later. Listen, if I was making shameless plugs, I would be talking about my merch, which you can buy on Fourth Wall. These are recommendations. But if you do want to buy merch, the link pops up occasionally in chat, or you can do ! merch. So we're going to start with the weekly challenge. It looks like it's at Willow Street. If I remember right, it's called Vulnerable. I think it's tier 1 equipment, and we get no crucifixes, no smudge sticks. But I think you get sanity in this one. Daily tasks. Resetting in 23 minutes, but we'll have time to get them until we restart the game. Ghost type, spirit box, complete objectives, and get a $50 plus photo reward. Weekly tasks, motion sensors. So we have to remember to put motion sensors down. Bones, 3-star photos. Oh god, that's easy. And then the challenge. Let's do it. I'm clawing my way back up. I've only got 20 levels till I prestige again. Nivex, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let's do the custom weekly challenge. Vulnerable. Yep, you'll be going into this one with no defenses. Be careful out there. Everything to gain, nothing to lose. That's how I look at the weekly challenges, because you don't have to bring any of the equipment in. It doesn't matter if you die. Doesn't matter if you die at all. Had chicory before, but you can make a mock coffee that way. Nope, never had chicory. Never had chicory. Jazz Bishop would like us to detect his presence with a motion sensor, escape him during that ain't happening, and witness a ghost event. Well, Jazz, you'll have to give us a ghost event if you'd like to us to witness one. Ooh, it's sunrise. God, I don't Is the van No, there's the van. I don't remember Willow looking like this in the camera. Yep. No smudgeroonies. No sanity meds. No crucifixes. Tier 1, everything else. Oh, we have to deal with the trash light. Gross. Gross. No setup. But we can see where the breaker is. And I'm pretty sure you get 3 evidence. So this is probably professional settings. The chicory flowers are absolutely beautiful. Very deep blue with hues of purple. Ooh, that does sound pretty. It's the root that's used. Okay. But I recommend making your own. It grows pretty much everywhere in the US. Good to know. I do not live in an area that I would trust trying to grow it right now. We've had vegetable gardens in the past, and with our most recent one, we had a bunch of kids while we were camping come in and steal everything. And while... Oh, I bet we have no hiding either. And while I would be happy to, like, donate food to those in need, I can almost guarantee you that these kids cut the vegetables and shit off of our plants and then were throwing it at buildings and stuff. Oh, boner. Because we don't live in a very good area. We're smack between the hood and rich people. It is messed up. But that's what we got. That's what we got to work with. I don't think the ghost is in the basement. Motherfucker. I just turned that on. It's not a djinn. Yeah. Someday, Seamus and I will live back out in the countryside, and I will be very grateful for that. I don't think it's in here. We got a voodoo doll. It's probably in, like, the living room or something. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be in here. This piece of shit ghost. It's giving me Hantu vibes with how frequently it's already started turning off the breaker. I would be catching charges. How much time and effort you put in the car? You would murder some children? I totally understand, crazy guy. We actually have security cameras in now because we were getting porch pirated, and we had the incident with the garden. Because yeah, we also were like, this is stupid. It's dropping. But is it dropping enough? It might be. To clean off the bed that has all of your shit on it so you have a bed to sleep on. That is a good goal, Bubbly. Yeah. We don't have the best of neighborhood people. I think we have a garage ghost. Let's see if we get any cooling effect in the living room. No, it's just going up. It's gotta be garage. This is the only place that the temperature started to drop. Which sucks because that's where my favorite not hiding spot is. What can you do? If this is somehow a shade that's just like turning off the breaker, I'll be shooketh. Put everything on the bed, clean up more, sat down, ate lunch. I've been there, Bubbles, where I'm like, I'm going to deep clean this place. Rip everything out so that I can reorganize it. Get everything ripped out. Start reorganizing. Get tired and walk away. Been there. Very middle class and safe now that half the neighborhood is destroyed. For a giant store. Definitely this room. We'll just do that for right now. I need the EMF reader. It's fine, right? Sorts of drug use behind the store along with people who are not. It's just that is sad. I grew up in an area that doesn't even have its own post. Well, we have our own post office, but we don't have our own postal code. When did the ghost event? Because I don't remember hearing an event. Excuse me, Phasmo. Go home. You're drunk. Prep for ladybugs and ants. Ugh. Yes. 'Tis the season for that. You're not wrong, Bubbly. Take this with us. There was an orb chasing me. Yeah, but I didn't hear the ha type thing. Alright, come here, trash light. So I can at least see it. What did you throw? Woohoo. Or rather, where did you throw? Ah. I see which ones. Not a shade. Not freezing yet. I don't think it was when it turned off the breaker cogs. I haven't audibly heard an event, and usually an event you can hear. So I'm very suspicious about what it counted as an event. Cross the motion sensor, though. I need the spirit box. I wish I had drugs. I'm gonna bring in some salt. Can I even see the dots? I cannot. Because these dots suck, and so does this camera. The ghost is turned on? I guess so, Bubbly. Tend to chase someone from a ghost respawn just far enough. And then stop. Yes. Yes, if you can get outside the map, you can avoid it. Hey, Shredmaster, I'm good. How about you? Has been a while. Got us some writing. No UVs? Because it can't be an Obake, we can cross that out. Where's my... Boom. Boom. Now that's an event. Oh, I threw it on the ground.
Exposing.
Actually. That'll do. Let's go get another one. Seeing as where a friend of yours was in the building and took adrenaline shot and tried to outrun it. You can typically outrun them. A lot of medical limited duty installed. Wow, that's intense. Well, I'm glad they got it to be more normal. I'm glad they got it to be more normal for you, Shredmaster, because woof. Alright. Spirit would take EMF 5. Mare would take an orb. Roy would take freezing. Adio will take dots. So we need one of them. And if it's a Maroi, I'm so fucked. Let me bring in another dots. Just to kind of really up that. I haven't seen EMF 5 on the board. 198 over 132? Fuck, dude. That's no bueno. Aw, you can't put stuff on the back of the truck anymore. And freezing can take so long to proc. We're just gonna do a dumb. I didn't see orbs, so I don't think it's a mare. I think we're down to Spirit, Moroi, Dio. So if it's a Moroi, it'll be fast, but it won't necessarily notice us. If it's a Dio, it's gonna come right to us. And if it's a Spirit, it'll be normal speed. Because playing with the voodoo doll, we're gonna drop our sanity. It's a Dio! And that's why I didn't try to go hide, because I have no way to get it out from behind it. What up, Grandma? We're taking you for a walk. Well, you almost put the cutting board back where it belongs, Grandma. For a second there, I was like, excuse me, the lights went out. That means the hunt's over. Thank you, Grandma. It's a Dio. So we were waiting for dots. The nurse and the doctor didn't believe you had a cup of coffee when you get checked. Your blood was 116 over 82, which is much better. I do play Repo. I have found that it's... Oh my god, because it's a Dio, we got the Escape the Hunt. Let's go. I haven't played it on stream, but I have played it. It is very fun. Repo's good. I don't know if there's a mod for it, but I do wish you could have people join mid-game. Like when you get back to being in the truck before you go into another level. Or when you're at the shopping center. It would be great. Hey, we got 2 dailies with it. Nice. Because you have no one to really play with. There are mods. That's good that there are mods for it. Yeah, I've played with my brother and a group of our friends at this point. I know Essiclis, who was in here earlier, plays it. A whole bunch of streamers that I hang out with play it. Basement Hallway, one hunt, 2 events. I don't know when the other event was. I do not know. Back to Willows. People can join. Perfect. That's exactly where they should be able to. I also know there's a mod for the extraction points. Instead of having the big like compressor thing automatically come down, there's one where you have a button you can push. Which makes sense, because sometimes you need a moment to stand the damn box up or something. Yes, Cogs, Repo. It's a nice mod, yeah. I believe it. A South Park mod? What does that do? Oh, why does the breaker have to be in the basement? David Barber would like us to repel. Well, that cannot happen. We don't have incense. discover his paranormal events with an EMF reader and get him to blow out a firelight. We can do the firelight. And before I forget, this was having trouble hearing me the last time. But it should be able to hear me now. Can you hear me now? Well, it doesn't show, but we'll see. People to characters of South Park. Oh my god, that's amazing. At like 5 in the morning, Cogs? Fuck. I love you guys, and I would love to play Repo with you guys, but not at 5 in the morning. I need my sleep to get corrected, not screwbally. Because I am also East Coast. Oh, ghost guessing isn't started. We can do that, though. There you go. You guys can take a minute to guess what ghost you think it's gonna be. Skin orange with the mask and the shell. I love that. I'm just purple. I like being dark purple. A stinky spirit shame is gross. Twins. You're almost always up before 5? I like to still be asleep until at least 8 in the morning. Poltergeist! Poltergeists are cool. I do like them. A yokai. Pixie, hello. I can hydrate. You go to bed at 8:30 in the morning? If I'm going to bed at 8:30 in the morning, that sends my mental health into such a spiral, Cogs. It's just a ghost with ADHD. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Pixie, how are you, friend? I'm gonna close the guessing. See if any of you get it right. That's true. Being military does make a difference because you get used to having to wake up at ridiculous hours. Oh, Boner. Hello, Boner. Steve's home! Let's go! I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your Steve time. You guys, Pixie's a... I found the ghost. Pixie is a doll. 100% recommend hanging out with Pixie. I'm gonna go get a picture of Floppy Frank, and then we'll come back down here. Ugh, it's a basement ghost. I don't like basement ghosts in Willow. They have like a 90% chance of murdering my butthole. Boner? I hardly knew her. Got him. Do you hang out with Essaclis, Shredmaster? Because that's a very Essaclis thing to say. Yeah, let's go get camera, book, and dots. You want to murder my butthole? Let's not. Let's not and say we did, okay? I like my butthole alive and intact. Some very interesting EMF activity down there. This, and this. Ear hole. I like my ear holes intact and alive as well. Do we have any ghosty balls? Any ghost orbs? Not that I see. How dare you touch a door when I do not have a UV? Skanky bitch ass ghost. Ass ghost. You tried. Pardon me. There will be some coughing and some sniffling because I got 2 weeks of being healthy before I caught another cold. Because why not? Why not catch a cold? Because my body hates me. This one definitely seems milder than the last one. It's still fucking obnoxious, though. Do. Oh! Look at that of. Light up that of for me, would you? Where did I drop my... Boondaba. How is the temperature doing? Dipping, but not frozen. Hopefully the stupid ghost didn't move. Because, yeah, it's the constant changes in temp that probably got me as well. Gonna go get the box of spirits. Maybe a motion sensor? Since we have the weekly for the motion sensor that we need to do. That's what we're doing here too, kind of. We've been jumping from like high 30s, like 37, 38 Fahrenheit to around 60 to 70 Fahrenheit. Sometimes all in one day. It's very frustrating. I would like it if it would just be seasonable temperatures in the 50s. Yeah, so I'm not seeing my breath anymore. Which is concerning. Oh, there's my breath. Did you touch it in... That's an EMF 5. Did you wander in here and touch stuff? Yes. Yes, you did. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Did I even get the interaction for that? I did. I'm surprised. I don't think we have Spirit Box. 50 to 60 is perfect weather. I'm not opposed to that. Winter to actually be done over with, even though, yeah, right? Right, Cogs? I'm ready for mud season. Ghost is very busy down there. I think we can rule out orbs, though. Myling, Goryo, Jin. A Myling would give us writing, a Jin will give us freezing, and a Goryo is dots that you can only see through the video camera while nobody is in the room. So let's bring this and this. From Wisconsin, you love the cold weather. I don't care much for the cold, but I would much rather have it be cold than have my entire state be on fire, being shaken down to the ground with earthquakes, be frequented by tornadoes, or underwater from hurricanes. Snow seems far better than those alternatives. Still not freezing, but freezing can take forever. Certainly busy down there. Actually. Should probably do that. Kind of get more coverage. Dova, hello! How are you, love? You'd love cold with no snow. See, if I'm gonna have the cold, I do like to have the snow. Because there is something wonderful about that supreme bliss quiet that you get in a good snowstorm. I do like a good snowstorm. I don't want to have to drive through it. But I do like the quiet of it. Hurricane, tornado, and earthquakes. Earthquakes are actually kind of fun. I've been in a couple of earthquakes and I would rather not. In Virginia, that's not a bad spot. 32 in the mornings and 60s by 3 p.m. Yep. Yep, that's how it is here, bubbly. Ish. You'll swipe right for me, Nova. I appreciate it. It's very busy down there. Snow from Halloween to like mid-May-ish. I mean, that's fair. Oh, it's a Goryo. There's the dots. This place wasn't even haunted, you guys. You know what? Just for giggles. With the bees in Little Creek. Nice. Damneck sounds like a fuck you kind of name. There you go, Goryo. I'll give you that to blow out because, hey, we might as well get, you know, some extra points for the objective, right? You're fine not doing that again, Everett? I don't blame you. 3.5 quakes since January. You're also surrounded by semi-dormant volcanoes. Shit. Definitely don't want to be in a volcano explosion either. I'm going to add that to the list of things that I do not want. Oop, there it goes. Blew out the firelight. Goryo circled. Punching the button. Minesweepers, too. Training base. We have a naval training base nearby where I live for nuclear submarine people.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hello, Goryo. Oh! It got me the weekly. 2 matches like that, weekly done. Nobody got the Goryo. Was a lot of beers ago. The Minesweepers originally at Ingleside. They got home ported to San... Okay. And of course, no favorite room changes because it can't do that. Next. Ghost guessing is open if you want to try to guess the ghost. If you manage to guess the ghost from here forward, you may pick my map for the next time. Coronado for a couple of years too. You don't know anything. So it's exclamation point guess or ghost space and then type the name of your favorite ghosty or random if you just want to guess random. An Oni. Seamus wants it to be an Oni-chan so bad. A Mimic. An Obake. A Dio. Let's go. We just had a Dio. We just had one of those. Oh, to list the types. With an S. And if Seamus wants to pin that, he can. Got home ported because the Ingleside base was closed. Ah, yeah, no worries. Yeah, there's like, what, 24 different ghost types?
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Robin Shipman. Thank you, Seamus.
Unfortunately.
Appreciate you. Let's go! You're getting your task done. I'm proud of you, Bubbly. Get an average sanity below 25, capture a photo, and we cannot repel because we don't have incense. We probably won't do any of the optionals. We'll see. And this, and this. Hey, we get garage power. That makes me happy. I don't have to immediately go to the basement. It's almost prepped for bedtime. That's good. That way when you're ready for bed, you can go to bed. Because nothing is worse than being ready to go to bed and having to do something. Coming over Monday after work, so you need to clean the bedroom. Makes sense. Groceries put away. AFK, no worries, Dova. Go get those groceries put away. In we go. Keys. The clock on the wall, I always think the moon is somehow, like, in the house. I'm pretty sure I just heard it smack something. Oh, yeah, I'm hearing stuff. In the kitchen, in the dining. What are you touching, ghost? Damn it! I got too close or I wasn't fast enough. It's in the kitchen. Bitch just broke my lights. It's probably a mare. Oh. Twins? Question mark? Because that doesn't belong on the floor. But I'm definitely hearing it chuck shit everywhere. When your friend texts saying, hey, I'll be over in 30 minutes, the panic cleaning. 13 doesn't exist because of the number, and you were on the Bainbridge, but it was DDG90. Ah. Yeah, it's actually in here for the ghost. Take a quick sweep for the bone. The last couple of times, the bone has just shown itself for us. Oh, it touched the bear. The bear giggled. That makes me uncomfortable. I don't like hearing the kids laugh. than a person with ADHD having impromptu visit. Yeah, it's true. It is very true. You're not wrong, Bubbly. Boner? No boner. Okay, let's check the basement. Christine! Christine, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I'm a member of the Everbright Global Gaming and the Set the Tone stream teams. I'm currently playing Phasmo. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. How was your stream, Christine? What were you up to? Fortnite. How did Fortnite go? We did just find the boner. You came in, we got boner. I think that's a sign. How are you? Mod quote, please. As soon as I get outside, I will greet all of you guys. Have this ghost and have that. I'm running. So much looting. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, if you co-working then Fortnite. I think I saw you doing the co-working when I was scrolling the list of who was online. You guys, if you're not following Christine already, you should be. She has an amazing voice, first and foremost. I could listen to it for days. She plays a variety of games, but mainly Played Up, and she's really good at Played Up. But she does play Phasmo too, so like definitely 10 out of 10, give her a follow. Welcome in Hacksaway, welcome in Purry, welcome in Christine, welcome in I'ma Be Quiet Now. I'm scrolling, let's go. Sub 100 hours in highlights, huzzah! I know it was common for a lot of you guys who were doing the Played Up speed runs to just leave them in your highlights, correct? And that was why it was kind of like a big issue, because you had all of your speed runs saved. Yeah, no worries. I hit the ad snooze, Seamus, but thank you. We were of the same mindset. Yeah, I would recommend, if you wanted to keep them, just export them to YouTube. Connect a YouTube account and then export them, and just have like a speedruns playlist. Yeah. Yeah. I need this and this. And that. We have a stinky ghost. It's either a mare or the twins are my first instincts. And of course, Christine and Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you got to get the post-stream self-care, you need to refresh your water, use the bathroom, get a snack, make dinner, whatever you need to do, like, definitely do it. I super, super appreciate the raid. Seamus, can we get another shout-out for Christine, please? And one of the fancy ones with the backslash. Definitely don't let me stop you from your post-stream self-care. It's super important. Monka. Oh, you set the alarm off, you stinky ghost. Do you have to go to school? Oh, and you turned on the computer. You're so busy. Oh, it's not the twins. There's a ghost orb. We got balls. I don't know how Christine is in her stream though, Raiders. But if you are not familiar with me, I am an 18+ streamer because I have a potty mouth. Just as a forewarning. You have no idea what I'm talking about? The slash goes the other way. Hang on, I got it. I got it. I'll show you. You have a potty mouth too? Excellent. CHRISTINEE 916. Listen, Seamus, I use that interchangeably. Honorous, hello. Thank you for the luck with the hunts. It's a front side. Whatever, Seamus. Did I pick up? I did pick up the flashlight. Yeah, I saw that ghost ball in there. Even if it's not showing right now, I did see it. I suspect a mare because it immediately did a light exploding event. Where did my orb go? Bitch, I swear, if you moved... I swear I will have to re-murder you myself if you changed rooms. Especially because the hall light is on, and I really think you're a mare. I have no idea. Scratch that. It's probably a stinky Ure. It is absolutely a stinky Ure. We will get freezing and dots with our orb whenever it decides to proc. Oh look, it's freezing. So the reason I know it's a Ure is because outside of an event, the only ghost that can completely close a door is the Ure. You also heard the double touch. That is a sign of a Ure. It's technically a glitch, but, you know. If it's still in the game and being indicative of a ghost, we'll take it. We also should see that our sanity has been shit upon, because a Ure, when it does a door event near you, tanks your sanity, I think, by like 20%. Get to the spot of a bedroom you've been... Let's go, bubbly! Yeah, we lost a good bit. Now, yep, there's my orb. It's back. Just show me your damn dots. Why do I care? It's a Ure. It has to be a Ure. We'll bring this in. I guess I'll bring this in just because I can. A Rev would give us writing, a Hantu would give us UV, and an Onryo would give us Spirit Box. If it were to be any of the others. But I'm telling you, it's Ure. I would just like to see the dots to confirm it and not get screwed, but if it's anything but a Ure, I will be shooketh. It could also be a mimic. I mean, that is also a possibility. That I do need to rule out. So if it's a mimic, we should get Spirit Box and UV. Exactly, Honors. A mimic doing a mare and then a Ure. And we did have, on the last weekly, we had our first ghost be a mimic, mimicking a Ure because we had the fingerprint on the front door. Only the Ure can interact with the front door outside of an event. And if it's a mimic doing it, mimicking the Ure's ability, it will leave a handprint. So let me bring in some salt. Excuse me. See if we get some footy prints. Thank you for the follow, Just Teriyaki. I appreciate it. What a great name. We had teriyaki chicken for dinner tonight. Pineapple teriyaki chicken. It was delicious. How are you doing tonight? Do you mind if I call you teriyaki? Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, don't touch the bear. Who said you could touch the bear again? Rude. Come walk through the salt. taking away your bear privileges. Shit. That's what I was afraid of. Now we pray. Because without the forward part of this, it's not safe. I mean, maybe, Cogs. Maybe. Just a little. Is it actually hunting? Or was it eventing? Either it was a very short hunt, it was a hunt. Okay. I was like, wait a second. And now it's gonna have stepped through the salt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We were at like 60% sanity. It's a Ure. Excuse the fuck out of me, ma'am. Leave the camera alone. We're going Ure and we're leaving. If I'm wrong, we'll come back and do it a fourth time. It is definitely mad that I took its teddy away. Ure!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Lurking here on Phasmo streams, finding some people you can support. I appreciate that. You're always welcome to come here and lurk. I am doing good. Actual ghost Ure. Nobody got it right this time. But we're gonna get a level out of this. Because we got the weekly challenge mode done. It was not an Oni, Seamus. It was not an Oni. So sorry, friendo. Home space is harder? What did Will get us started with? Oh! That must mean that Will... Seamus opened up the guessing again. Will, thank you so much for the resubscription, friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I missed my ding. Cogs, I hope you're right. I would like it to be a demon that doomslays my ass. Let's see what our detailed statistics say. How many times did it use its ability? Touch the door 7 times. 1 light switch toggle. 4 times. It used its ability 4 times. 1 event, 1 hunt. 30 seconds for the hunt. Basement hallway for the bone. My night's going good, Will. I'm just chilling now on Phasmo. How about yourself, friend? But today, your Wi-Fi doesn't want to connect to your laptop, so at least you're here on Twitch. That's fair. I didn't realize you had to have your Wi-Fi on to play Phasmo. A mimic? You want it to be a mimake? Alright, you guys. I do need to run the ads, though, so I'm going to do that. 3 minutes. Nobody misses anything. I'm going to leave the ghost guessing open. Get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, find a snack, whatever you need to do, now's the time to do it. If you don't need to get up and move around, if you are subscribed and you have Turbo, you're going to get to watch some clips of bullshit that's happened in the past. I will meet you guys back here, and then we'll get into our next round. BRB, friends! No. Pick a different route, sir. Pick a different route. No. Why are you coming towards me? Yes, go somewhere else. No, don't turn around. Do not turn around. Do not turn around. Listen, Virginia will protect you. Get out there. Virginia ain't afraid of no little cannibals. She will fuck them up. The amount of water that just yeeted out of your mouth. It's true, though. Virginia will protect him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is that? What? No, that's it. Put that there. Let's see if there's anything here that we can. I don't know how I didn't get my face munched off right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Dreaming that little dream.
Wood is just chilling right behind her.
Die!
Really died. Oh my gosh.
I love that you just jumped on the landmine.
I said, fuck you, spider. I'll take myself out.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good Meowfurian. Pet the Meowfurian. Yes. Beautiful.
Nah, he's not making it to the basement. He's a fucking fool.
Nowhere. No way.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, yes,
Nah.
oh, thank goodness.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
okay,
Run, 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 run.
I had to break out the bend real quick.
Oh, that's fine. I had an extra hit.
Welcome back, friends, from the ads. Look who found me. Look who found me. It's Hera. She has become like the ultimate bathroom buddy. So whenever I go to the bathroom, even if it's just to like wash my face, she follows me in and she demands uppies. She puts her paws up on my legs and stuff, and she just wants to be, yes, baby girl. She just wants to be in my arms. So she came to say hi. Oh, you want to switch to the other shoulder? No, no, okay. I'm just trying to spin so that they can see your beautiful face. So they can see your beautiful face. Oh, yes, you're such a good girl. She's our polydactyl princess. Teriyaki at all? Your friend just started calling you that about 12 years ago and it stays as your nickname to this day. That's so cool, though. It's always fun when things have a lasting impact. Are you getting antsy? Are you ready to get down, little girl? Okay. Okay. There you go. Everybody's very happy that they got to see you, I'm sure. Yeah, she just likes the bathroom. I don't know what it is about it, but it's her favorite place to go greet people. When the cats do that, we call them poopervisors. All right, on to my nightmare custom settings. So I'm actually going to get the rewards upped a little bit. I'm going to lower the fingerprint duration down to 1 minute instead of 2. So we'll get an extra 0.05 from that. Guessing an old bake? Doofy loves playing in the bathtub? Yes. Hera has not discovered inside the bathtub yet. But she has discovered she has a tail and it is fun to chase. So we'll do that. Yeah, that doesn't make a difference, so that's fine. Grace period. Ooh, if I drop it down to 1 second. We get a huge bump. I'm considering it. No, you know what? We're just gonna leave it like this. We'll get an extra 0.5. It'll be fine. Not gonna muck around too much. Turn down the gamma so I can be blind. Seamus, what kind of a masochist sadist person are you? Like, my goodness. Enable it. Please, thank you. Go do some Stranglewood as a nice warm-up. Your old cat Pumpkin used to love chasing his tail in the bathtub. Yes! Memories of Dixper. Oh, Dixper. Perhaps one day I shall unearth you again, but that day is not today. With how long it sticks with you, actually. Right? Right? And there's no need for it to go away. Besides, you get the added pleasure, Teriyaki, of making people hungry every time you enter a chat. And I don't know why, but that just brings me joy. It's 2:35 in the morning for you. Right now it is 8:36 in the evening for us. So that would put you 6 hours ahead. So you've got to be somewhere close to like the Netherlands or similar like vertical line. DeFoodle, hello, welcome in. Ophelia, hi. Hello, Aldera, right? Teriyaki does sound good. Welcome in, friends. How are you doing tonight? Look, you guys, DeFoodle's now a teammate for Set the Tone. Keith Anderson. All right, Keith. Keith would like us to repel him while he's chasing us. You want teriyaki? We had teriyaki. He would like us to detect him with a parabolic, and he would like us to cleanse the area near him with incense. Some no evidence runs, and you got everyone right. Lucky you. Let's go, Ophelia. Were they obvious ghosts, or did you have to do a little deducing? Hi, Kat. Welcome in. How are ya? It's pizza night for you? Ooh, what kind of pizza? That is the most important question. What kind of pizza? Let's see. Thermomommy meter, camera, and EMF. Some deducing and some easy ghosts. I love it, Ophelia. That's fantastic. Barbecue chicken pizza. I love barbecue chicken pizza. It feels like forever since you've been in here. I agree. I haven't seen you in a while. I am doing good. I've got a little bit of a head cold, but we're getting over it. Guessing a demon? I hope so. I hope it's a demon that doomslays my ass, unlike that other demon that was 18 seconds too late. Like, that demon is dead to me. Gone. Out of my life. We don't need that kind of negativity here. I need a demon on the ball within that 1 minute to use its ability and just send myself to the afterlife. Okay? Yes, last call on guessing. You don't like it. You just had it a few times. Doesn't taste good. You know what? There's nothing wrong with the fact that it doesn't taste good to you. That makes it kind of like that beautiful irony. All right, Seamus, close her down. Oh, you need to do... Hang on. You need to do... There you go. Perfect. Shut her down, Seamus. Shut her down. 6 guesses. If anybody gets it right, you get to pick my map. No hiding there. Unless you want to do the pull the doors close to yourself thing. Boner. No boner. No hiding there. Not the music box. No hiding. Okay, we've got hiding in this one. The book. Are you in this room by any chance? 4.5. It's pretty chilly. Yeah, I would say it's in the living room right now. Excellent. Which frickin' door? this one? Because room boundaries mean nothing. Well, we're right here. No boner. You know, Ghost, I don't yet have my UV stick. Pain in my ass. Now stop it. Woo! Garage power, let's go. Not Floppy Frank. No hiding there. Used to be the one who reminds everyone of staying hydrated. Staying hydrated is definitely important. Dova, thank you for the lurk. Delicious. Water is important. Even if it does make me have to pee way too much. It's not the monkey paw. Boner. Hi, boner. Summoning circle question mark? No. It's Luigi. And we have hiding down here. How handy. How's the temperature doing in here? Chilly. Okay. Go get more shit. Sanity's looking okay. Do, 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 do. Your most played one? I love Tanglewood. I think it's a lot of people's most played map, honestly. It's a good map. That can go there. That can go like that. 1.8. I need an UV. Yeah, I do like Tanglewood. My favorite map, though, is Sunny Meadows. And Sunny Meadows Restricted. I really love Sunny Meadows. Completely unrealistic. It's something out of like a horror film, but I still really like it. Let's get some Jesus cookies in there and some UV. Check for them fingies. Oh. Ultraviolet. Where's the remote? Where's the camera? Beautiful. So for those who don't know, you can get UV on the remote. I low-key feel like that's not a normal handprint, but I don't know for sure. There we go. Because I'm not as familiar with the fingerprints on the remote. That counted as an interaction. Is the UV still there on it? Now what did you throw? Well, you threw the book. Ah. That book. So it could be hiding ghostwriting and not giving it to us, but it's not going to give us ghostwriting. It did toss the book. 21 more visits to Sunny before you get that badge. Hell yes, Ophelia. I think I'm fairly close. I'll have to check when we go back to the lobby. Friend once and he's had a much bigger level and he's like, I don't think you can actually die here while you're playing at the easy. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can. You can absolutely die on Tanglewood. Even on the easiest difficulty. Absolutely. So, the only time you can't die is when you put it on a custom difficulty that turns dying off. There we go. Where are you? How old are you? It's not an Oni. Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? Chances are, likely, it's not going to give us that. You chucked something. I just don't know what it was. Hello! Django Wolfbane, did I say that right? Welcome in, how are you? You know what? We need some of that. I did, heck yes. Heck yes. Welcome, welcome. I will say though, we don't have orbs, so it's not going to be a mimic. And could there be something that takes both of these? Not that I see. Process of elimination, if you will. Oop, wrong keys. I do have to detect you with a periblick. Freezing takes so long to proc, so it could be freezing. You got your first perfect investigation? Let's go. That is so exciting. Congratulations. Have you been playing long, or are you one of the newer players? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You're glad when you don't die. Speak to me, Ghosty. Speak to me. Whisper the sweetest of nothings in my ear. Or scream like a banshee. Like, I'd be okay with that. Give me that photo. Excuse me. Where did you chuck the book? That'll be an interaction. Lovely. How about freezing? Not brand new. You had it on PC and played a bit, but your PC kicked the bucket. Oh no, that sucks. But I'm glad you were able to get it on the PS5. Couple of months. That's still decent. Still plenty to discover. You almost wanted to be freezing for a second there. Alright. There's our parabolic. What did you do? Did Did you touch the book again? No, you did not. What did you do over here, my dude? Weirdo ghost? To not check the journal in the house when you have a rev. Oh, that's right. There is a, well, now you kicked the book. That's extra rude. I watched you throw the book. You are a piece of shit. So oh, maybe you could, I don't know. Maybe you can only take a picture of an interaction with the book once, even if it's throwing it around. I don't know. So there's a glitch with, game consoles where opening your journal when you're having a hunt will cause the ghost to hear you here. As if you have some electronic on. It's not supposed to be that way. That is a glitch. The heck did... Oh. Did you knock... You probably knocked the picture off the wall. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Too hard to photograph. I still only have one piece of evidence. Was that dots? Yeah, I'm damn near certain we do not have orbs. Was 100% dots? That's what I thought. I would like to see it again, though. You are a bag of dicks. Not letting me. I think it's a phantom. I'm pretty sure when we took the photo, that's why it disappeared. If we have dots, it would make sense. And I'm pretty sure you're right, Django, that we have dots. Wow. Well. I need that. Another beautiful handprint. I'm surprised it hasn't tried to hunt yet. I spoke too soon. No, maybe not that one. Hide and seek. Excuse me. Hide and seek. Thank you. Oh, it's so phantomy. Oh, it's so hard to see. Plant-based Korean barbecue-inspired dumplings are edible, but they're not great. Meh. Oh, that sucks, Dova. Sounds terrifying. Seamus, the rev really got me, though. You could have got away, but you didn't have time to smudge. Oh, that's the roughest. Should have been dead. No, Seamus. I am a professional. I only die when I want to. That's totally. Totally. But we should have all of our objectives now. Yep, sure do. Let's get out of here. No, definitely realizing how hard it was to see that bad boy. I did get a little nervous. Okay, Mr. Phantom. My favoritist. Have a good day. We're going to get out of your hair now. Keith, put some clothes on. You can't loop to save your life. It is definitely a learned skill.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Phantom! Traditional Korean food is actually plant-based, if not vegan, without having to modifying anything. I've been craving Korean, so this was what Target had. That's fair. Woo! 2,000. Because I got the complete objectives for an extra 100. Perfect investigation. Now, the question is, did anybody guess Phantom? Ooh, I don't like that headgear. New resistant bands are in. Let's go. No one guessed it correctly. Better luck next round. That's awesome, Ophelia. I don't like the tier 3 headgear. But it seems to never work. Off to go to dinner. No worries, Bubbly. Enjoy your dinner. So, looping around that counter, you've got to utilize your sprint effectively and your smudge effectively. And even people who are really skilled with looping the counter still fuck up on occasion and get dead. 125 pounds is perfect for your deadlift and squat. Jesus. Korean nun who's a chef and specializes in Korean temple food. That's phenomenal, Dova. Yep, the one phrase it recognized was on the Ouija board. Never changed favorite rooms, which I'm a little surprised at. It stalked to us twice, or 4 times. I mean, 4 times, which means that we should have gotten like a random EMF 2. Where it got to its waypoint and whatnot. Excuse me. 4 events, 1 hunt. And we had a kitchen boner. Maroy, Oni, Wraith. Since it's my favorite map, how about we go to Sunny Meadows Restricted? I love this map. Get your guesses in. If you get it right, you can pick my map. And Obake. I love Obake's too. Bing bong. Fuck your life. Excuse me. That is a correct thing. Bot. Aldera, you're going to be the chosen one that the bot just doesn't like. Try it again. Every now and then it just loses its mind. There we go. Okay, bot. Siribot's not the problem. Firebot is. What's your least favorite ghost, then? My favorite is the Phantom. The Shades are pretty poopy. Shades are pretty darn poopy. Alright, how many cameras do we have? We have 4 cameras. It's not the restricted wing. You hate raves? They don't give you feet pics, so they are kind of garbo. You don't like the twins. You're terrible at telling the hunt speed apart. That is a hard hunt speed to tell apart, for sure. No orbs in the reception. Demons are a girl's best friend. They're not my best friend, Seamus. They haven't doomslayed me. That was the ghost on your perfect run, so it took a minute. Ugh. Yeah. Shades are stinky. Shades are super stinky. Ooh, we have the courtyard section. That's also stinky. So we're gonna be able to go into this back hallway to like about here. I think we can make it to the laundry room, maybe. Maybe not. We might only be able to make it to this room. And we'll be able to match it on the other side. We won't be able to access any of the wings, and we can't go downstairs, which means we have 3 places for the power out of the 4. No. Out of the 5 possible. Power can either be right here in reception, it can be in this utility closet here, or we can have it out in the courtyard. 2 evidence really quick and then nothing. Yeah. Shades a stink. Boom, boom, boom. Judy Moore would like us to escape her during a hunt. She wants to blow out a firelight, and we need to take a picture of her. Last second, last call. Because when I open this door, Seamus is closing the ghost guessing. Shut her down, Seamus. May it be a demon that doomslays me. 6 guesses. No hiding. Okay. $9.4, $8.7. What have we got? A doo-doo doll. It's Floppy Frank. Oh, Ghosty Pants. It's probably not on this side. How about power? No power there. Oh, it's gonna be courtyard power. Gross. Gross. It's too dark, you can't see. It is a very dark map. Let there be light! Now, how about a boner? Hey, boner. I have the best luck with the bones on Sunny Meadows. Also, best book. Right there. Did not have Stardew Valley in stock for your Switch? No! That is big sads, Nova. Who was the genius that put the electrical main out? Gonna have to ask that on Bleasdale, too. Not cold enough. Yeah, so we can make it down to the laundry room. Not on this side. It's gonna be on the other side. Call that an insurance fire? True, digital is an option. Contractor special. It's special, all right. How about the infirmary? Okay, game. I won't click on the lockers then, I guess. Okay, thanks. Normally those lockers open, but apparently I'm having a glitch. Well, it's not there. In the classroom? Not in the classroom. You're gonna be in, like, reception or something, aren't you? Not here. In West Foul Linden? I think that's West Foul Linden. Okay. And I haven't found a place to hide yet either. I have found 0 hiding spots. It's just ambient temperature out there, so it's not in the courtyard. Was a weird noise. You're a hard copy? That is fair. I don't blame you. It's all you could afford. Alright, it's not in the chapel. Hello, ghost? Is this place even haunted? It's in the president's office. Alright. I don't know where I'm hiding should it hunt, but it's in the president's office. Happened to a digital copy in the... You know what, though, Dova? I don't blame you for that paranoia, because the number of things that people have bought on Amazon to watch that they're supposed to own, and then Amazon, like, loses the copyright, and so they no longer have access to it, is crazy. And frustrating. Downloading most of the game anyways, yeah, there's that side of it too. I trust Steam though, because even if they lose the rights to a game, like Steam no longer has Fall Guys available for people to get. But if you already bought Fall Guys, you still have access to Fall Guys. Damn it! I needed to take your picture. Oh, that's EMF 5. Yep. I appreciate that EMF 5 has a different sound. I do not appreciate, though, that this bitch vented without letting me see them, and now it blew the light bulb. It's heckin' rude. It's heckin' rude, ghost. That's rude, too. Tier 2 EMF, but that noise. So the Tier 2 EMF used to sound a lot better before they made the tiers of equipment. After they changed it to where you had Tier 1, 2, and 3, I immediately decided that the Tier 2 EMF sounded like a Fisher-Price toy. I'm not a fan of it either. Yeah, it is bonkers, isn't it, Dova? Stupid ghost. Well, we're going to take a little bit of drugs. I want to put another one of these in there. Oh, we're using the Tier 1. Oh, God, yeah. Tier 1 is rough. Although, of the Tier 1 equipment, it's not my least favorite. The dots. Tier 1 dots are my least favorite. That's better. Put that one there. There. That should cover everything. Stupid ghost. I needed to take a picture of it. Is your least favorite? The Tier 1 Thermo used to be the GOAT. Because Tier 1 Thermo used to be that it didn't have the slight bounce or anything. It was an immediate reaction. So it was so easy to find the ghost room with it. I think they over nerfed it as well. I don't like the bouncing. I wouldn't mind it being like really slow to react, but the bouncing is frustrating. But which of those did you touch? Whatever, that works. Alright, it's not going to give us ghostwriting. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? Why so slow? I wish my shift was over. That's always brutal. Slow days that just drag on forever are a struggle. You are like beyond... What else did you touch? Something up there? You are one busy ghost. You're giving me like no other stuff, but you're very busy. Blue chunks like the lady in The Exorcist. Oof. Oof, that's a bad work week. Do this. Oh, you could still be a gory no. Could be a lot of things, honestly. You take care of people. Oh. So you're pretty bored. Yeah. I believe it. But you're doing important work. Some spread out. Some under the motion sensor. That was me setting the motion sensor off. Because it could be a wraith. Any freezing? Not yet. Oh, it's not a wraith. Right now, I see no UV. But we can cross off wraith. Now what did you throw? Why do I feel like you're a gory no? Everything's coming up EMF 5. Holy fuck. This was a stack. Alright, so the last photo has to be for the ghost. If I want a perfect game. He loves me and isn't a Aww. That's really sweet, though. It's a job you could not do. I understand that feeling, Dova. I don't know if it's a job I could do either. Please be a ghost photo. Yes. Thank you. It was a singing event. You're such a big help to not even making eye contact with you. Dova, that sucks. That sucks, friend. Well, it's definitely... Oh yeah, it already can't be a demon. What else couldn't it not be? It cannot be a myling because we haven't gotten either of those. Come and doomslay them. Yes. Haven't seen any dots though. But it's not a shade. It's been very active in there with us. I don't think it's going to be an Oni. Startup check so you can start your remote job. Let's go, Ophelia. What's your remote job going to be? Because you understand him better than most because you're also on the spectrum. That's fair. That's fair. There is something to be said about having commonalities that allow you to connect with people. What about if we had this? Okay, that doesn't have anything. I'm hesitant on that. Only because an Obake can hide their fingerprints. This and this. Get a second one of these in there. Data entry. Nice. Not gonna lie, I've been debating on getting one of those kinds of jobs myself. Helps if you hit the right dang button. You've never seen it used? So I know a lot of people prefer the tier 2, which used to be the tier 1, mind you. I like the tier 3 because it lights the UV up faster. And I personally like sending a beam versus having, I'm highly doubting Obake. Having like a glowing expanse that you have to refresh. Go do that BG3 thing. Yeah, the tier 3 is actually very bright. It is almost enough to replace a flashlight. Good lord. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably not an Obake. Still not freezing, though. I will, yes. All the awful dirge things, yes. I really don't think it's an Obake. I would be surprised. It does work about as good as the tier 2 flashlight, and it's purple. Oh my god, it would be so much better than the crap light. Anything is better than the tier 1 flashlight. Are you kidding me? That thing is so bad. Onryo's off the table, right? Yes. So I can give it all the flames. Yeah, no, it doesn't turn on. One last check. Yeah, unless this bitch is hiding finger and footprints every single time, which would be so unusual. There's the firelight blowout. There's 2. There's 3. Dang, that was fast. But that gets us our firelight. So we just have to escape during a hunt, but I still don't know what this bitch is. It's not freezing. Nope, not an Oreo. Or as I call it, an onion ring. I'm hesitant to rule out freezing, though, because I did once have it take 30 minutes to proc freezing. Cigarette lighter is better than a tier 1 flashlight. It's true. It's true. The tier 1 is such garbage. And we also haven't seen dots. So I'm hesitant to call it a Goryo. We didn't get Spirit Box. And the ghost is definitely in there. So it's a question of what thing isn't happening. We will not get writing, and we will not get UV. Max Gamma is better than tier 1 flashlight. Because it said Onryo once and your wife thought you said Oreo, so now it's an Oreo. There you go. I call it an onion ring because I play DBD as well. And I started playing DBD before Phasmo. And there's an Onryo in DBD in addition to in Phasmo. And friends in there started calling the Onryo an onion ring. So the Onryo is an onion ring here. Playing with HDR on and let Windows auto adjust the setting. There you go. That'll do it. We're gonna have to go back in and retry like Spirit Box. This is crazy. I do have adaptive lighting on though, which is why you can kind of see the lighting adjusting itself. Wait. Was that dots? That is dots. Oni Goryo Raiju. Absolutely dots. Alright, we need a hiding spot. Skank cut the power. So before we tempt this thing to hunt, we need a hiding spot. I doubt Raiju. And the reason I doubt Raiju is because the Raiju can early hunt around active electronics. My electronics specifically, not like the power being on. Just to clarify. It has done 2 events, which means it could be an Oni. Never to trust a handprint on the TV because of Sadako. I don't think that is hiding. And I honestly don't know if this would work for hiding. It might. So we'll turn that light on just in case. I'm definitely miffed that I can't open the damn lockers because this is always good hiding. So, no to the infirmary. Cannot get back there. I highly doubt that would work. Maybe, but I doubt it. It was a mimic. Oh. Yeah, so my number one piece of advice is to memorize, out of all the ghosts, the only one whose evidence I suggest memorizing is the mimics. Because its ghost orbs are fake. Yep, no hiding there. So a mimic's evidence is spirit box, freezing, and UV. If you get an orb and any of those evidence without getting EMF 5 or ghost writing or dots, then you need to double check for the piece of evidence you're missing in case it's a mimic. It copied the poltergeist ability. Yep. It'll do that. All right. I think that's going to be our best bet for making an attempt for hiding. I hate it. Are you... You skanky bitch-ass ghost. Ass ghost. How dare. How dare. Leave the power alone. I don't want to have to come get soaking wet just so that I can turn the lights back on. Exactly, ass ghost. There is... No, actually, I guess I do want that on. There is a... It's basically a meme in my channel and channels that I frequent, where anytime you say ass and then put a word, you just say that thing. Oh, somebody's having a bad night here. Mimics are the only ghosts who can leave... Yes, they are the only ghosts that can leave a handprint on the front door. That is correct. You didn't do it. Not this time, Seamus. We have to escape the hunt. I mean, we can see if we can't force the Gorio's ability real fast. Because if we can see it in the video, but not in person, when nobody is in the room, then the place is not haunted. So we're just gonna watch and wait. It's such a thrilling test. Come on, motherfucker, enter the dots phase. Because we're either going to rule out Goryo or we're going to confirm Goryo. If we rule out Goryo, it'll be easy to tell what ghost it is based on the hunt speed. And if we confirm Goryo, then obviously we know what it is. But it so infrequently wants to enter the dots phase. But you don't really like it? Yeah. It didn't used to be this hard to get dots. It's very clear that they've done some tweaking on... Oh, it's a Goryo. You saw it in the camera, but you didn't see it in person. It's a Goryo. Gross. Disgusting. I hate it. I feel like they've tweaked the evidence to make it harder to get some of it, but they've tweaked it too hard. I'm going to switch to the tier 3 so that I have a little bit more light when I'm running for my life. I wasn't sure. That was rude as hell. I was pretty sure it wasn't a hunt, but... I'd rather be safe than sorry. I will say, I'm going to take a huge risk that it doesn't hunt in Dot's face. In fact, actually, I should go rip the dots down. So here's the thing. It is not a special ability. It is not a rare event. Ghosts are not supposed to be in Dot's phase when they are hunting. That is a glitch. It is a bug in the system, and it sucks. Let's go, bitch. Get over here. Oi! Don't wander towards me. Whew. Oh God, we were almost dead there. That is not a good hiding spot, in fact. Let's get out of here. And then I'll look at chat. No need to snooze, Seamus. I will be running them as soon as we get out of this map. This game is flawless operator error. Definitely not flawless, Dova. We got Goryo circled. We're out of here. Get fucked, Gorino. Part of that. Trying to make another stream, but I gotta go to this laundry dump. Absolutely, Django. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate you stopping by. Goryo! Goryo. Stinky. Stinky Goryo. Working as intended. It's not a bug. It's a feature. It's a bad feature. 2323. Oops, skip that. Because we're not going to get a ding anyways. 34 minutes, you guys. Jesus. Bitch ass ghost. Ass ghost. 3 events, 1 hunt. Servant's room, 2 is where the bone was. Alrighty then. So, it is time for an ad break. Get up, stretch your legs, get a snack, use the bathroom. If you don't need to do anything like that at the moment and you are subscribed or you have Turbo, you get to watch clips from the past. And if you're not subscribed or you don't have Turbo, you're missing absolutely nothing because I too need to get up and stretch my legs and use the bathroom. So I'll meet you guys back here in approximately 3 minutes and we will pick another map. And yes, you can also guess your ghosties in the meantime. So BRB, friends. God, I stuck between him. No, let him know.
It's okay.
You know, I wonder if the pig people make bacon. That's a terrible thing to say, but I do wonder if they make bacon. So, like, would Moog become bacon if we had to butcher them? We may have to butcher a pig person and find out. I just think it'll be fun to watch a watermelon get guillotined. I don't care if it helps them or not.
Legit. That's legit.
It is. I got the key to the safe alley.
Oh, let's fucking
Mina was
go. Where
fucking
was it?
right. In the
Oh, it was in the
watermelon?
watermelon? No.
Yeah.
That's goated.
Yeah. Coming, Brandy. Maybe. It's blind. That was fucking wild. I was like, oh no, he saw me, but no, he did not. Sure, you should be wary. She looked at me and she was like, bam. Nicely done. We've got the bins in the basement to hide behind. Fucking Christ! That one gets me every goddamn time. Holy shit. Seamus.
Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed? Wait, what? Oh my god. Ryza, thank you for the bits. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, it's absolutely a poltergeist. That was a polty bomb. Time to go. Time to go. I've never had a polty bomb before. That is my very first polty bomb. I'm sorry I wasn't looking at it, but I heard that explosion.
You hear that?
I see it.
I'm dead.
Are you kidding?
No.
Oh my fuck, I am out of here. I am so fucking out of here. It's a demon.
It never even triggered a hunt.
No!
Nothing was going wonky.
It just spiked and you're dead. Oh my god, my sanity is gone now. Well, we got him on motion. I gotta be here for this.
Oh.
Get out! No! Oh my god! Don't, oh, we can't reach it!
Oh no! Okay.
Doma!
How could you?
Okay, so we actually have to be able to get out there just on the off chance that somebody
Sits the goddamn place on fire.
The activity's still at a solid 10. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Yes, Dova, that was you who set those tables on fire. We should play some Plate Up again, you guys. We should do that again. Ghost guessing is open. If you want to type exclamation guess and the name of your favorite ghosty. If you get it right, you get to pick my map. Let's see. Oh, I meant to check how many I needed. I'm at 30 out of 50. 20 to go. Let's go, demon! I hope every single one of you guessing demon is right and I get doomslayed. Let's go to Edgefield, who likes edging. I appreciate that, Carrie. I want to get my achievement too. It's the last one that I need. It's the only achievement I'm missing. And the last demon I had was 18 seconds too slow. It was rude. It was so rude. All right, we've got Marie Robinson. She would like us to escape her during a hunt, repel her with incense while we are in chase, and cleanse the area near her with incense. So, literally all three of these happen at once. We need this, and this, and this. And a little bit of headcam goodness. Last call for ghost guesses. Last call. Because we're shutting her down. In 3, 2, 1. Gone. 4 guesses in the queue. We'll see if any of you are right. Oh god, it's the tarot cards. Oh boy. Oh, and I've got cat fur in my mouth. Hera joined me in the bathroom. And then immediately asked for uppies. She's on a little perchy stand next to me. We'll turn that power on. No hiding in those lockers. The fuck noise was that? It was the piano. Weird! I've never heard that. Visit, you think? High suspenders. Well, there's the boner. I think this might be where the ghost is. Fuck, what did you throw? You're chucking a whole bunch of shit. I just don't know where it is. Yeah, this is where the ghost is. How are you doing, suspenders? It's been a while. I just want to make sure. Well, it's not a djinn. Yeah, no, it's definitely in the other room. Holy crap, it's so busy. Visit, you think? We will one of these days play Plate Up again. I promise. Maybe one day soon. I've really got to make the attempt in RimWorld for the starship, or just decide that we live there now. Because we've been at RimWorld for a while, and I'm getting the itch to put something else down, perhaps on Wednesdays. Yeah, that plate's gone flying. Just apparently kicking ass at work and had a few terrible weeks. Oh, hospital visits. Holy shit, suspenders. What happened? Fun harassing the neighbors in Ark. Nice, Carrie. You didn't say it was a demon, so you're kind of right by default. I mean, kind of. This little group of murder tuna? Murder tuna? What the fuck? I agree, Dova. I agree. And Carrie got more tatting supplies today, Dova. I don't see any orbicals. Can I attach it to the ceiling? I sure fucking can. That means there's something above that I can hook it onto. You got awfully... Well... It ain't in this room anymore. Where did you move to, Ghost? Or is it still in this room and it's just wandering? Or are you upstairs? Very confused. But we call them murder tuna. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Yeah, I don't like the crawlers either. I'm not going to play Ark, thank you. I think dinosaurs are dumb. They are not for me, thank you. Dragons are not dinosaurs, Dova. I like dragons. I am not a fan of dinos. You were so busy for so long, Ghosty. Oh, did you move again already? No, because you're in here. I just wasn't close enough. UV. Dots. And UV. It's a Banshee, Phantom, or Bolt. It's Banshee or Phantom, actually. Where's my camera? Rah, rah, rah. It's Banshee. Hi, Banshee. Thank God that worked. That's been glitched lately. Oh, that's terrifying. So this bitch is gonna want my ass like nobody's business. I don't mind having the dots on. For right now. Because we should be well outside of hunting range. Let's get salt. It's a hot take right there. Birds are not dinosaurs. I don't dislike the evolved form of things. I just don't like dinosaurs. Ass Banshees, that's right, Opal. Hi, Opal. How are you? Right. I wanted salt. So we can get some feed pics. Some motherfucking feet pics. Oh. Shit in the sink. The ghost shit in the sink. Show me your feet. Show me your feet. Come on, you banshee bitch. You just woke up from a nap? Excellent. Naps are wonderful. Alright, we've got all our photos. We know it's a banshee. And all we have are tarot cards. The amount of danger... Oh, I don't even know where my hiding spots are. Let's... Ooh, you know what else I need? That's very important to the smudge? A lighter. How bad would that be if I initiated a hunt, tried to smudge, and I didn't have the lighter? Oh, that'd be so bad. Super creepy, but you'd like to see a dino. See, I am the opposite. I think birds are cool and dinos are not. Ass business indeed. Be hilarious? No, it'd be bad. It would be... Listen, lady. I need to go find my hiding spot. Calm your tits. Now I'm gonna take drugs. Look what you made me do. I was just about to break that drug addiction, and then you had to go and kill my sanity. Like, Jesus, lady. Borbs are so adorable. They are adorable. I like burbs. Been there, done that with the smudge no lighter. Whoopsies. I have a feeling my hiding is going to be upstairs. Not there. Not there. Not there. Oh. Actually, we're gonna open it this way. There it is. There's our hiding. Ay, 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 ay. The nice thing is, the banshee doesn't roam between floors. So, we can pull the cards upstairs without having to worry that the ghost is going to suddenly hunt on top of us unless we pull the devil and then death. That goes in there. 2 on me because I'm paranoid. Fluffy with a cute tail. Wizard time. Okay, we get 25% sanity. Dang. We lose 25% sanity. We have no sanity. Just pardon me for a moment while I wait. Because we had the event. Okay. Okay, now it's definitely back in its room. And banshees can't change favorite rooms. Dang it. Dang it. I had nothing left to give you. Fuck. Well, now this is dangerous. What a useless deck of cards. Oh, she wants to hunt, though. Now we just have to wait, basically. Welcome back. Yeah, it was a whole lot of nothing on that deck. I've never heard of Raptor Red. Come on, you Banshee bitch. I have no sanity. What are you waiting for? There we go. Come on. Okay, so long as I live, we're good. Oh my god, yeah, if I had gotten a sun card, that would have been bad. That would have been really bad. I would have been miffed. Alright, hunt's over. We're out of here. Goodbye, you crawling whore. Marie Robinson. Mrs. Robinson, I took all of the drugs for you. We have Banshee in the book. Let's go. Yeah, that deck was useless. No High Priestess. No actual death cards. But we got the perfect investigation anyways. Did anyone guess Banshee? Choo-choo, ka-choo, Mrs. Robinson. That's right. Would you give us an actual ghost por favor, Seamus? Oh, we got a ding. We're level 83. Let's go. We've gained 3 levels tonight. That took half the time of that stupid Goryo. Used its ability once. 2 events, 1 hunt. Time to open up the guessing. Dining room boner. Alright, if you guessed the ghost right, you can pick my next map. Let's see. You know what? Let's go to Bleasdale. Let's go, demon. Let's go to Snooze Land. Enjoy your sleep, Ginger Snaps. Thank you for hanging out. You know what? I appreciate the commitment. When I am really in the mood for a ghost, I also commit. I will always, inevitably, if I'm in a stream with ghost guessing, I guess Phantom until I get it, and then I switch to Obake. I've never gotten 2 right, so I don't know what ghost I would go for third. Probably a Dio. Probably a Dio. Easy breezy Bleasdale. Equipment. Daniel Baker would like us to find evidence of him with an EMF.
Tits on a stick? Epic Tight Pants is here.
Mel, hi! Don't worry, I will save Meowfurion. That is my #1 goal, unless there's only one time I haven't saved Meowfurion, and it was because a demon started hunting and was 18 seconds too slow to doomslay me. Motherfucker. How are you, Mel? How's your day going? Alright, they want us to get a sanity drain and to prevent them from hunting. I don't have a headlamp on yet. Nothing in the side path. Nothing in the patio. Alright. We can't see where the power is anyways. You know what? We'll get Meowfurion first. Let's go, Meow Meow. To the van with you. Three guesses. This is Epic Tight Pants' Kitty Meowfurion. Arch Kitty Meowfurion. He is a good orange boy. His royal chonkness. Pizza cat himself. And we always save the kitty. Alright, now where did I chuck that thermometer? There it is. And it's not the music box. Is the power in the laundry room? Nope, it's not. And no hiding. Alright, this room's useless. Yes, Pizza Cat! And if you're wondering, Epic's cat is in the game because Epic is an official Kinetic Games partner, so she is partnered with the devs of Phasmo. I heard that. Oh my goodness gracious. What in... That was such a short event. Oh, not the lag spikes. Please, not the lag spikes. Well, I'm pretty sure the ghost is in the dining room. Oh, yeah. Okay, but the power is not in the dining room. It's not outside. It's got to be upstairs. And then we'll start top down for the boner. Oh, the lag spikes. Which makes me sad. I love this map, and I feel like every time I come to it, I get lag spikes. It's a process, yeah. It'll be nice when they can come to you, though. Okay, no Lilith. Not on these stairs, anyways. Boner. I don't see Lilith there. Okay, no Lilith there either. Turn that light off. Eh. I don't know where Lilith is this time. Boner! Where are you? To be fair, I don't know most of Lilith's hiding spots, and I'm okay with that. Lilith is the spider that has escaped from her terrarium. She's a poor, misunderstood girl. Her legs are creepy. Spiders are creepy. I would take 100 mannequins over a spider. Not the tarot cards. I don't think we have a boner up here. to one of the Discord mods. The window is super cool. I love that room too, Dova. Alright, I didn't see a boner upstairs. Still looking for the cursed object. There's the flight. Do we have a boner in the bathroom? You know what? It occurred to me. I was laughing at how unbelievably gigantic these bathrooms are. But in reality, it makes it so it's easier to put the dots in the camera in there, even if they're a little bit on the grandiose side. It's not the mirror. Don't see the boner in there. We're just making circles. We are making circles. I've never looked at that portrait closely before, but wow. She's a little foreboding. It's not the monkey paw. Ooh, we've got that hiding. And it wasn't the summoning circle. So we'll probably find the voodoo doll or the Ouija board. Okay. She's Edna Allan Poe. Maybe. Or do you mean like she actually is because you know what the portrait of Edna looks like? No, Edna Allan Poe didn't exist. You're making things up. Boner! In the ensuite bathroom. Okay, so we got the boner. We just need the cursed object. It's a pun on his name. I had a moment. It's Frank. We've got a doo-doo doll. Alright. Oh, those are locked. Okay, so no hiding in the master. How about hiding on the main floor? Since our ghost is down here. With creature ghost models, imagine some wolf-like being king. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Ah, we don't have that one. You are making some seriously interesting noises. Do we have, by any chance, hiding in the side path? The William Tell heart. I should have just come out that door. No. We're gonna probably be absolutely fucked when this thing hunts. Didn't I open that door? I almost feel like it's a poltergeist. It's so busy in there. It's so busy. Let's go get more stuff. Now that I found the bone and I found the cursed object, let's get more stuff. And Meow Furion is safely in the van. And some drugs. This. Uno, dos, tres. Essentially. For a second, I thought I saw an orb. Because I did. It's not a poltergeist. It's just very busy. Can I stake you to the ceiling? Ooh. I can. The cask of a Mountain Dew Iato. Oh my goodness. Where's my... We got writing? Lordy lord. Are you a fae? Mare Revenant Fae. You are very busy, ghost. Boop, lag spike. The telltale fart! That is Poe. The cask of Amontillado is Poe. Yeah. It's definitely, like, let's be fair. All of Poe's writings are really macabre and creepy, but I think that one is up there for macabre and creepy. I should bring Jesus in there. I don't need that. Yeah. Yeah, because we've got an orb. Oh, but I will need... Okay. I'll need the... No, I won't need the UV, because we will not get UV footsteps. Mimic cannot have writing. The telltale shart would be more horror. Oh, God. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Seamus. Okay. Do that. Where's my camera? Rah. Where did I chuck that? I chucked it there. Boom. Boom. What did you throw? That candlestick. Can you light those, I wonder? Oh, I need to go get a lighter now. I wonder if you can light those candlesticks. Opal wins the internet. I think it's a they. We'll know when we make it hunt. A lighter. I wanted a lighter. And I guess more of this. Ah, nah, never mind. We'll just stick one of these in our hand. Wait, I have a spare hand. Whoop. What else do I need? Crucifix and sanity. This. We'll have 2 of those. Quoth the raven, hey, I'm walking here. That doesn't rhyme. Seamus.
Hey, I'm walking here. What the hell?
What the hell, Dova? Okay, there's our picture spam. Now, where are these candles? There we go. Oh, I cannot light them. Boo. I was hoping we could. That would have been nice. So, the only struggle right now is I don't actually have a place to hide down here. Where? Where were you? Okay, you bag of dicks, you go outside. Think about what you did. Light bulbs are expensive. Right? There's nowhere in here with the pets? No. No, there is not. And we don't have the spot in here. We are gonna have to make a break for it all the way upstairs. The only hiding spot I know of, which is surprising considering it's only Nightmare, is all the way at the end of the hall in the office. Let's light the path. God, that's gonna be a terrifying run for our life, especially if it's a revenant. Let me get a flashlight, and we're gonna get Floppy Frank. I'm gonna have to leave one of these smudge sticks behind. I kind of want to hang out with the ghost for a little bit longer, though, in case it is a fae. You know, get it a little older. Because if it's a Thay, which I'm pretty certain it is, being in here with it is for our own good. So we can slow that bitch down. Because that means a Revenant will be like ultra slow. Except for when it charges at us. A Mare will have normal speed. And a Thay... Well, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna play with the voodoo doll. Okay, Ghost. Calm down. Oh, it's dead plants. I was like, what happened here? I don't want to try to grab the smudge stick on the run. Okay, we're gonna go get one more from the van, and then we'll go find the voodoo doll. I threw it in the living room. Yeah, I just wrote so fast after putting the book down is why I think it might be a Thay. So we'll have one in our hand, one on the run, and one in the hiding spot. I'm pretty sure I threw you in here, Floppy Frank. There you are. Not a Rev. Not a Thay. I got stuck! Fuck! Oh, I should have picked up the smudge on the ground right there and smudged again. It's a mare. It's a stinky mare. Because it gained line of sight, but not enough to be a Rev. At least Meowfurion was safe in the van.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, stinky, stinky mare. I knew that run, though, was going to be the death of me. And then I got turned around. Womp womp. Yes. Yep, we got ghost hugs. That's my first death in a while. I haven't died in a long time. 54 interactions. It was super toxic, Seamus. It was. 3 events, 1 hunt. Bone was in the ensuite bathroom. Stanky ghost. Alright, I need to pee. And I don't know that, like, if we get another Goryo that takes 84 years to decide to show us dots, I don't have enough time between now and my next ad break to have that happen. So I'm going to take a moment, use the bathroom, run the ads. So if you need to get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get water, get a snack, whatever you need to do, now's the time. You can put your ghost guesses in. If you are subscribed or you use Turbo, you get to watch clips of the past, and I'll meet you guys back here in just a few minutes.
I'm on your lamp. I took a shit in your bed.
And it's tacky. Here we go. There's my pumpkin. Make him a little cockeye, shall we? So now I've got a painted pumpkin on my nail. Is it not cute? Is it not fucking adorable? Oh, yes. Where are you? You could say that! That might be a close encounter, yeah. Yeah, I'd say. I think I think we hit the lasers. We live here now. And watch the magic. I love it so much.
Julie Lavender, hunt me. I'm scared. And what other? French.
I'm scared in French.
Well, that's how it.
Oh,
it worked.
Yep, there it goes.
You look like a giraffe from this angle. Or a penis. Actually, it looks a lot like a cock. Look at my...
Debussy.
Debussy?
Debussy.
Who would dare make you do that evil challenge? I don't know, Beanie. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it looks like a throbbing penis.
Oh, fuck! The blood moon is rising and it's empowering paranormal entities. Take care, they're... Where's your apostrophe? Take care, they're stronger than ever. I'm sorry, I'm the grammar police.
Oh.
Welcome back from the ads, friends. I appreciate your patience. All right. Let's see what we've got for guesses. We've got Oni, Demon, Raiju, another demon. You guys have wanted to be a demon. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. A Raiju. Yeah. All right. Where shall we go? Where haven't we gone yet? We haven't gone to Ridgeview. Let's go to Ridgeview. Ready? Start. Yeah, so for the record, this is a Simply Modern cup. Like, let me bring it back. Like, look at the size of it compared to my face. It's fucking huge. This is because Mel, aka Epic Tight Pants, recommended it. And I have been drinking probably way more water because it's twice the size of my other ones. And I am peeing constantly. Constantly. That's what she said. Oh my God, Seamus. Nellie Thompson would like us to give her a firelight to blow out, to be repelled while she's chasing us, and to cleanse the area near her. We can do that. We can do that here at Ridgeview. Boom, boom, boom. And this. Last call on your guesses. When we get to the door, Seamus will be shutting them down. I got 9.5 hours of sleep last night, you guys. I feel so much better. I'm much more rested. And now I'll probably be up half the night. Ooh, a banshee. Alright, Seamus, shut her down. We're inside. Thank you. Alright, it's not the cards. It's not the mirror. No hiding. It's not the board. It's not Floppy Frank. No hiding there. It's downstairs power or basement. No hiding in the garage at all. Yesterday, Arya woke me up 1 minute before the alarm by smacking me in the face repeatedly. Oh my god. Thank goodness no claws were used. Not the summoning circle. Arya. No hiding. It's on the other side. All my hiding's gonna be upstairs unless we have the makeout spot in the master bedroom. Is the boner in the basement? Because if it's not, this is the last time I'll be down here unless the ghost cuts the power. Nope. No basement boner. Wherefore art thou ghosty? Alright, no makeout spot. All the hiding is upstairs. But, fortunately for us, it would appear that the ghost is also going to be upstairs, because we've gotten no colder temps. Ugh! Gross, it's fucking hallway ghost. Thanks, I hate it. Here, change locations. There's a hiding spot. Ooh, it's a music box. I like that, at least. Now I need a boner. Not your boner, Seamus. Wrong boner. Before you even say it. I don't trust my toilet of safety right now. Because they've, like, altered hitboxes. And I'm scared. Through that. Boner. Are you in here? Oh, yes, you are. There we go. And another hiding spot. Cool. Teal room has hiding. And we have hiding in the hallway. Did I manage to shoo you out of here? No. When did you turn that light off? I don't know, because I hadn't put that down. You're predictable, Seamus. What can I say? Alright. This. And this stuff. I don't like hallway ghosts. Prefer the term consistent. Predictable. Or dependable. I can... Oh, we got orbicals. We've got Orbeez. That'll do there. So Mimic is on the table for right now. Potion time? What, are you gonna do a gender swap? Banshee's still on the table though, Dova. We could have another Banshee. I think that immediately takes Oni off the table though. Yeah, it sure does. Sorry, Seamus. No Oni-chan for you. No, 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 no. I don't want that just yet. I want that. God damn it. You have a mod for that. Gotcha. feel like my orb has disappeared. Got a dozen are all the same gender? Yeah, I can understand if you need to use it in that instance. Oh. That's quite the wander. Oh! Well, that narrows it down. Banshee, Yurei, Yokai, Raiju, Thay. And none of them have anything specific. The fuck? A delayed ghost breath? Question mark? Weird. I need Jesus up here. Stat. I don't trust this ghost. God. This is gonna be a ridiculous time of nothingness to figure out what the fuck this ghost is. All I can hope for is that it's stupid fast and it's a Raiju. Or that we manage to actually get a scream on the paramic for a Banshee. Maybe if I mock the ghost again, it'll give me the scream. Have you changed? That would be an indicator if it's changed rooms, because Banshees can't do that. And it has. It's not a Banshee. Because I highly doubt that this ghost started in that room when we clearly had cold temps out here. And the orb was out there. Yep, there's the orb. Just rocking itself away. Woo. So we're gonna take Banshee off the list. That door? Sure was. And the light? Now which door? This one. You know, laptops are expensive, Ghost. You want to show yourself in the Dutes again? So I can take your beautiful mugshot? Hello, Ghost. Okay, fine, don't. See if I care. I do care. Now it's crawling. One more round of this. Kinda suspicious of a Ure. Kinda. Not 100%. I really don't think it's a Banshee. I really think it changed rooms. Because I don't think the orb follows a Banshee when it wanders. I could be wrong. I'm changing my mind. Alright, let me get the damn paramic. Because for it to wander to us, then away from us, then to us again. And we got the ghost breath when it started wandering to us. So maybe the orb will follow where the Banshee is. I mean, at least if it screams, which is it's not guaranteed, but at least if it screams at me. We solidify it. You love a good Banshee scream? Me too. Mother fucker. Bitch, I didn't say you could cut the power. Yeah, it's not easy to get the Banshee scream. I think it's like... I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think it's like a 33% chance. It's low. It's not impossible, but it's low. I also want to see this bitch roam to us again. Which it's not. Okay, there's a whisper. This ghost is giving me mixed vibes. This is uncool, ghost. This is uncool. Yeah, because see, now it's not wandering to us. It's like that was a fluke. At least we know it cannot be a mimic. God, if Myling was on the table. It's so chatty. Good lord. If this is a banshee, it is the worst banshee in the history of banshees. Seamus! You got Dova before she got you. Good job. There are worse things. This is true, Dova. I would agree. Oh, now you show back up. Good thing I didn't need a ghost photo. I do need a firelight, though. Because she's a gamer, she's busy right now. She's something, alright. 69. Well, doesn't seem to be wandering out of its room very much, so... If it's a Raiju, it could try to hunt at this point. The yokai won't because I'm not an open mic, so I'm not actually talking near it. I'm not convinced on Yurei because it has not completely shut the door. Okay, there's the firelight. It's a pain in the neck to do, not a fan. You know, Dova, I respect that opinion. I also am not necessarily a fan. The ghost turned off my power again. Rude. You're perfectly fine with taking turns. Seamus. Oh, that light. Oi, ghost! Do you get mad when I talk near you? Oi! Oi! We're gonna use the music box. I want to see if it's fast at all. Because if it's not, it's a Thay. Because we have been in there a while, and it was, like, super busy, and now it's super not busy. No, I do want... I do want this. It's easier to see the ghost if you have the tier 3. Smeagol time! Alright, as soon as we finish this hunt, Nova, I will give you some Smeagol time. Hera actually was on stream earlier. Garbage ghost. Either kitty is cool, yeah. Smeagol is the easier one to fetch. I still haven't learned all of Hera's hiding spots, nor her little habits to get her to come out of hiding, aside from the fact that she really likes to follow you to the bathroom to ask for uppies. Yeah, lady? Are you gonna prove me wrong and be a banshee after all? Are you just a bag of dicks? That's a Thay. That is a Thay that has not been aged very... Or is it a Raiju? Raiju. You had one of them years ago? Yeah. Shmoo's out there with you? Okay. Phew, it was the easy one to identify. Because here it slowed down. Super speedy. Shmoo's very sleepy. Yaw. Okay. I think that's all objectives. Sure is. It's all photos. We can leave. So I was right. It did change favorite rooms. We're out of here. Show me Raiju. Didn't somebody guess Raiju? Was it that time?
Welcome back.
That this time, or was it the last round? Opal! Congratulations. What map would you like me to go to? Yep, one favorite room change. Banshees can't do that. And it was so chatty on the paramic. You may pick my map, Opal. I'll leave this up for you while I go fetch Smeagol. An Oni? Here's a tire boy. No, I do the prison all the time by myself. I'll go to prison if you'd like, Opal. Schmooples McBooble. It is him. Huh. Prison it is. I actually really enjoy prison. It is a baby. It's the gravy. Yaw. Is that so good to you, Shmoo? He is beautiful. He's also like, I was so comfy. And then you came and got me? Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Okay. He also decided he was done with my shit. He is a beautiful gray cat. He used to have like a swirly pattern, kind of like a gray tiger when he was a baby. But when he got bigger, it just kind of went away. All right. Back to the game screen. Prison for Opal. This might be the last match of the night. In fact, I can tell you it's going to be the last match of the night. So the last set of guessing is for posterity only. A Hantu. Hantu in the prison. All right. Robert Manson. Oh, Mansons are never a good sign. Demon. A demon would be great, but I will say, Carrie, a demon might have a hard time getting to me. It must happen. I agree. A demon. It better be a friggin' Oni. Photo. Incense. Firelight. Okay, let's check here first and foremost for orbicals. Twins! Hello, Cogs. Welcome back. Do we have Orbeez? It's always nice when you find orbs. Because then you don't have to guess where the ghost is. Nothing in the infirmary. Nothing in the cafeteria. I will also say, for whatever reason, coming to the prison once, you get these nice bright monitor screens. Every time consecutively that you go there before you restart the game, the monitor screens are hella dark. Why? Unknown. That's the pass-through, hallway, hallway, hallway. Okay. The ghost will not be in a hallway. Last call for guesses. Last call for guesses. And the power. So the power will be in, I believe it's this room. It can be in, I think it's A block over here in that room. It can be in the central control here. It can be in this. It can be here. It can be here. Yes. Yes, that's the power locations. I do have this on. It's just hella dark. Alright, go ahead and close the guesses down for me, Seamus. What do we have for a cursed object? I heard something. Do we have a summoning circle? Now hold on. Floppy Frank is on the floor, and I don't think that's where Floppy Frank belongs. Well, Floppy Frank did not stay on the table either. Frank, you're having a bad day. hey! Boner. I have really good luck. Do we have hiding in these lockers? Oh, sure do. Welcome back, Bubbly. How was dinner? Okay, no power in here. There is a pass-through door. There it is. Nope, no power in here. Yes, I did hear about it because I immediately went, who's that? And then Epic and Glay were like, what? Are you kidding? Are you pulling my leg? And I was like, no. And then Epic was like, you have to have seen Willow. And I was like, no. And if I were Epic's child, she would have disowned me. For that one, I think. Power? Nope. That was relatively close. In the cell block close or in the room next to it? It's definitely on this floor. But was it in the cell block or was it in the cafeteria? I think it's in the cafeteria. Yep. Well, that's just freaking great. Leave that there as well. Power's gotta be upstairs. Willow and Tombstone were his best films. Well, probably tomorrow we'll watch Willow, Seamus. I've got a couple things that It's not a Hantu. I hit that light switch out of habit. Alright, Power, where are you? Not there. Not here. I dwell in darkness without you and it went away? Sure, question mark. I think you're quoting something. Nope, that's not the room. Yep, there it is. There's power. Okay. Well then. Power's in the chief security office. Ghost turned it on, so it's not a Hantu. Hantu cannot turn the breaker on because it goes against their power. You forget that I am the leader. Kindred spirits here in chat. Kindred spirits. Take that. General Kale is the OG badass. Now, are these quotes and characters from Willow, or are they from Tombstone? Well, we're right here. Turn on the hall lights. I heard that. Oh, this room is fucking massive. There's absolutely no way we can cover this whole thing with crucifixes. So we'll put a couple in just for general safety and pray. And he's amazing. Ugh, you are crawling with brownies. This has got to be Willow. Because I know brownies are among the Fae. This. Did the soundtrack, and he's one of my favorite soundtrack artists ever. Rui and Frangine are the best characters. I'm just gonna smile and nod. Sure, we'll stick one there. And we'll stick one here. Cause the cafeteria is ginormous. But at least since I can have the hall lights on and I can have this light on, I'm gonna limit my sanity drain. It's so good. Cheesy. Because it's an old film, but you love it. I hope I will enjoy it. He tried to show me... So far, of the movies he's tried to show me, there's only been one that I was just like, I cannot do this, and had to have him turn off, and it was Time Bandits. Time Bandits was just not my vibe. Well, it hurled something. I love The Princess Bride. Yeah, The Princess Bride is like the perfect film. Then I'll like, well, that's what other people have said. I'm just not a big sit down and watch movies kind of person. Right? It's such a good movie. Where are you? How? Okay. Thank you. God damn it, where's my book? There's my book. Well, you will not give us writing if you have it. And we don't have an orb, so it's not a mare. Because it can't hide both. It already couldn't be an Oni. Guess what, Seamus? No Oni for you. No Oni baloney for you. Where's my camera raw? Camera raw? Camera raw. EMF 5. Spirit Wraith are twins! Oh, I need to get a fucking motion sensor. I would love a perfect game, but I don't know that I'm going to get a perfect game. It depends entirely on if this ghost events on me. Nope, cannot be a Polty. Willow will suck me in, you promise? Yellowbeard was in there too. Yellowbeard is so good. That man has a sword through him. He fell on it. Fell on it? Plague, all sudden-like. This and this. Yellowbeard is so good. But in order to watch Yellowbeard, you have to be into like Python level humor. And you have to really understand when you watch it. It is a movie of its time. You may not find that it has aged very well. Oh, no, never mind. It's not a wraith. Twins or spirit? Twins. I heard one, then I heard the other. Twins. Okay, so now I really could use a ghost event. Oh, Lasai! Willow was so well written, the characters are very engaging, and you get invested in them despite the cheesy storyline. I like that. And the effects were really good for 1988. We like that too. The female lead is a ginger? Hell yeah, yeah. Alright, we need a firelight. Which is cool because then I can get some photos of the interaction. Hopefully the ghost events. Sorsha was hot. I'm guessing that's the female lead. That's a ginger. Seamus has a thing for gingers, if you cannot tell. I think it was the middle one I still needed. It was. Ghosty, would you please show yourself for a photo? You love you a redhead? Finn Rizal was pretty cute too. As a goat. There's our firelight. I could have swore I just heard it. Touch like a... Oh. There's another one. We just need a ghost photo. Oh, how I wish I had a summoning circle. Come on, ghost. Show your face. It's literally all I need. We're so fucking dead if we get caught in here. Yeah, a music box or a summoning circle would be beautiful right now. But I'm also really certain it's twins, and even though I found the bone and a perfect game would be nice, I could just say to hell with it and leave. Screw cleansing it, screw getting the photo. Which I think is what I'm gonna do. As much as I would love a perfect game, I do have to pee again. It is after 11, and Seamus is getting tired. So I think that's the best bet, especially because I don't think it wants to give us an event. Yeah. To hell with it. We're calling the twins. We're going home. Without being able to force a picture.
Welcome back.
Twins.
Jobs for you.
Twins, Basil. Which means I think Cogs guessed the twins. Nicely done, Cogs. And I wonder. Cogs is in the lead with 3, then Opal, then Dova, each with 1. Ding! Cogs is good at this. Detailed statistics. 1 phrase recognized. 30 objects moved. 1 door. 1 fuse box toggle to turn the fuse box on. It was pitch ass Oni. Ass Oni. Alien dance. 32 interactions. No favorite room changes. 7 times it used its ability to do one thing and then another immediately in a different area. 1 event, which was to hiss at me. And we never allowed it a chance to hunt. Not the dance. See, I don't see a dancing emoji at all. Thank you for the giant emote, Seamus. All right, friends. That is where we are going to call it. That is a very good time to call it because it is just a little after 11 and I don't want to get to where we have ads coming up and we need to raid out because that seems unfair. That seems very, very unfair. So let me also make it so that raids can't come in real fast because I don't want that to happen either. Came back at the perfect time as always. Of course, Will. Of course you did. You're welcome, Dova. I'm glad you guys could be here with me. And I would love it if you would hang out for a moment while I find us a friend to go hang out with. So let me see who's on, who's doing the stuff and the things. I'm going to check first in my Discord, in my recommended streams, just to see who's around tonight. Okay. Now let me take a look. Oh, I've got so many people that must have raided. Who's doing the stuff and the things? Aw, Dova, you're so kind. You're so kind. If you're not already, definitely get into the Discord. It's where I post all of my scheduling, if I'm gonna be late, if I have to take a night off. We chat there. We've, like I just said, I've got a recommended streams channel, so if you need somebody to watch, I have recommendations for you, and I've got pretty much the entirety of the 24-hour clock covered. So definitely recommend coming to hang out with us. If you want to see my other stuff, you can check out my socials. I have been doing really good at getting my nail art videos together, so those are being posted right now. I have one more coming out this coming Wednesday, and I have one more to put the voiceover to, and then I'll be all set. So definitely recommend checking that out. I post shorts. I try to put my schedule up on them. So there's that. If you're subscribed, you're going to be able to use the first raid message Seamus is going to share with the mandalas. If you're not subscribed, you can use the second one with the hearts. I'm checking around. Would you guys rather see drug dealing, or would you rather see murdering of your friends? I've got one friend playing Lockdown, and I've got one friend playing Schedule 1. Which would you prefer? Do we have a preference? That's the real question. Do we have a preference? Lockdown? Alright, we'll go to Lockdown. We'll go see Glay. I don't think I've raided Glay in a while. Don't spoil it. Glay is amazing. He is the official team lead for Set the Tone, which is a stream team that I was invited to. It is just a team of homies. It's basically a whole group of us that likes to play off stream together. So we were like, fuck it, let's just make a stream team of us. It's very casual. It's very chill, but I'm excited to be a part of it. So let's go say hi to Glay. He is currently not, they're in the, I was about to say he's a dissenter or something, but no, they're not ready. They're in the lobby. They're waiting. So we'll go say hello. He's super chill. He's super funny. He's really close to making a big move in his streaming career. So if you like the vibe that you find over there, definitely stick around and hang out with him. I will be back on Sunday. We're playing a new game. We're playing a new game on Sunday. It's supposed to be a cozy city builder called Hexaroma. So I hope that you'll come around and see me then at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. In the meantime, friends, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you, because you matter. Have a great one, friends.